hello, hey. Malam-malam kali ini kita lanjut lagi FF 16 yang tertunda kagak tamat-tamat. Kemarin lagi streaming niat-niat ngelek. Jadi kita lanjutin dari yang kemarin. Di sini ada Bang Cat, ada Bayarsa, ada Remo, ada DR KNTL, ada gua, ada Hadi, ada Badut, ada Jirek, ada Rumi, ada Sien. Kita mainnya agak-agak santuy aja ya kalau di FF 16. Nah, nggak tahu mau ngapain. BTW, sepertinya aku lupa. Ya, YouTube studio gue kenapa nggak jalan? Sebentar ya, gengs. Kenapa nggak ketemu nih? Otomatis studio mode. Aktif dulu. Nah, baru muncul. Haha. Sorry. Yaudah, kita gas dulu. Tanpa banyak baca. Discordnya lupa, audionya diganti. Discord, oke. Nggak usah Discordnya. Kalau ada desktop audio, Discord udah nggak perlu. Yaudah, kita uneven langsung gas aja lah ya. Udah lama mereka lagi main Pummel Party jadi agak berisik. And gue nggak bisa kasih windownya mereka sepertinya karena gue nonton lagi nonton sih live streamingnya, cuma itu nggak akan kelihatan kalau gue kasih kan nanti ngalangin. So mungkin kita main gue defend aja nggak apa-apa. Nanti ketika gue buka udah rada sepi di atas baru. So ngas. Udah lama si abang, aduh gila slow kali ya cok. Ini mau belok ke sini ya kemarin. Oh iya, speak speak dulu gengs. FPS tetep aja rusak. Mantap kali lah ini anjing. Pasti aku lagi. Gue pengen cepet tamat. Setelah tamat gue mau main yang itu. Main Buckley aja. Ya game plus gue mainin tapi off stream. Jadi gue nggak akan ngulang storynya 2 kali. Buat apa gitu.
How'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No.
Sekali gue stream FF 16 sudah pasti akan lama.
Something right in front of our
Paling 7
noses,
jam,
most
6 jam.
likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Ih. Oh, kita bacot-bacot dulu.
The most fragrant herbs and
Yang
fresh
hot
bread,
water.
warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
There he is.
Won't ship the man.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
Hot
I'm
water.
glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Hot water. Oh, dapat itunya, mantap. Tinggal lanjut subquest. Subquest. Oh, lu lihat FPS-nya yo. Once you go flat.
Softness.
Fresh from the grill, get it while it's hot.
Tututu.
Pride of place in Castle.
I see you wear the Desert Rose.
What?
You won Lubor's trust then. I assure you, Sid II, you will find it more valuable.
Tuturu. Benci kali ya kalau dessert terlalu silo gitu.
Let's go.
Ngetiltnya gimana dah, gue masih bingung. Entahlah. Itu cara kesono lewat mana, Jim? Inilah ya kayaknya. Itu kenapa? Ya elah. Gas. Gabung.
This one. All yours, Torvald.
Lah. Kaku kali hidupku.
Over here. This one. Soil and stone.
Ye, level up. Cepet. Bisa kayaknya dipakai buat nyebrang. Nggak bisa dong. Nyebrangnya lewat mana, anjing? Oh ya Allah. Salah pintu keluar kita, gengs.
Well, this is no good.
Bener kan? Oh iya, salah pintu keluar, pantesan. Coba. Apa dapat ini? Oh iya. Mana coba gue? Oh ini.
Faster.
Nggak ngerti gue. Gimana cara ngedrift pakai chocobo dah?
You deserve a rest.
Mas mau nanya mas.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Mana lagi tuh kasihnya anjing jauh banget tuh, ya Allah. Tel lagi dah, gengs. Oh iya, gue lupa Undiven. Kita lihat apa yang mereka lakukan.
This is no good.
Ya Allah, itu magma mage pergelutan anjing.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets.
Take a sniff, good sir. Need it
Ya.
to a silken softness. Like eating a cloud.
Ayo, kelaif.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Come on.
Yeah.
Lah. Oh ya Allah, cuma di sekitar
Straight home
sini.
now.
Get it, boy.
Kok malah ngasih makan si anjing? Enggak, ini gue butuh.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Bawaan aja. Gue webcam mahal juga sama aja, ampas anjir. Paling bagus emang kamera iPhone daripada webcam.
Silver platters.
Gue bayangin badut webcamnya kayak gitu ya. Gue pakai Brio 4K kayak nggak jauh-jauh gitu aja.
The finest fabric.
Ampas dah.
From the capital.
Goblok. Kupingnya di sana anjing.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Dia cuma tung 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 tung.
That'll do, I reckon. A
Tinggal
knife
bikin pisau
forged
begitu.
from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine
Batu itu
looking
mah
blade.
anjim.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Ini ada. Oh. Ayo saatnya kita lanjut lagi. Direct Fang mana?
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have brighter place.
The
Fresh
juiciest
bread,
meat.
warm from the oven.
Tenang banget main gini.
Lights and pots!
Sweet incense! What wax candle?
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to
Lihat
apologize.
kelakuan anak pamel party.
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do.
Halo, Suzu.
ruling Rosaria,
Welcome to the stream.
but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
Uncle Roger.
Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Torgal. Nyangkel gokil anjing. Lakuannya badut.
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
Ya, if you wanna see the graphic, wow. PC berat nih ngejar gini. Oh, nggak ada nggak? Kayaknya abis nggak ada ya. Udah hajar. Hajar geng, hajar. Skill mah bodoh lah, anjing bisa di combo lah. Combo aja skillnya. Mampus, tangan lu putus.
What did they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Dihancurin anjing meja. Nggak tahu diri memang.
Out of my sight, witch!
Main tendang-tendang aja lu.
I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
MC bunuh ceweknya ini, yang ini bunuh
the heart.
Yang ini bunuh kalau apa warga kita bunuh ceweknya dia. Karena kita bunuh ceweknya dia, jadi dia nggak ngancurin warga kita, mantep kan? Terus kita mau bunuh dia lagi, jadi saling bunuh ya, cuma gara-gara perang jadinya.
But then you are no ordinary man.
Anjir, main pegang-pegangnya pala si botak anjing.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
What the fuck, lu mau bikin dia jadi titan?
Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Tangan dia putus sama kita soalnya. Si botak.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Who the fuck is this guy?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh my god, Ultima. Torgal. Every bad edge need a door. Oh, what the fuck, man. What the? Ah, dimakan. Orcs.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Nikiliti basat, no need. You are Devil May Cry, coy.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Come on, dude.
Taken over the entire mine.
What the?
Over here! This one. Over here! It's over.
Lah, nggak kena dong.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Pencet. Combo gue bisa patah, gengs. Kombonya, gengs, gara-gara udah lama gak main game. Gak ada kotak, gak ada emas dong. Udah gas, dia linear sih, gue suka. Jadi lu jarang nyasar main di sini. Cuma paling kotaknya kelewat. Oh. Hello, my friend.
You should never have left Ash.
Get him!
Aduh. Aduh duh. Yang bodoh anjing. Itu yang di atas rese banget kan. Rese kali cowok yang di atas, cowok kampret emang. Benci ya aku lihat yang di atas itu. Bisa nyala ke dia sampai nih. Ada potion.
Won't be going any further this way.
Oh ini. Parah memang.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Soil and stone! All yours, Torgal. Farewell.
Di sini nggak ada elemen sih. Ini bos ya ini ya. Wah, bla 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 bla. Gila.
How did they get in here?
Anjing. Tangkis, kalau gede enak tangkis langsung sat set gitu. Harus kayaknya ada ability yang ini reset dapat berapa? Dapat berapa? 2700. Kita nuktinya ngapain? Lain. Apa gue? Ini sih mesti ini sih kayaknya. Udah pasti enak banget. Gak bisa direset kah? 3.000 masih banyak. Kurang. Ya. Paling kecil. Ini bisa nggak? Aduh. Ada yang harus dibuang. Nggak usah. 400. Nah, gear icon. What? Nah, kayak gitu dah. Yang paling mantep. Jadi gua kombonya combo basic. Bener kan jalannya ini ya? Lagi nyeting-nyeting skill lupa gua anjing. Gua satu. Chat. Kayak this is a wrong one. Salah jalan coy. Udah bener-bener sini. Berarti tinggal maju. Sini ya. Bukan sono. Oh ya sini. Udah dikasih jalan gampang, gue nyusahnya muter-muter. Padahal udah di depan komuk tadi.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Oh mantap coy. Gue tadi pengen ngomong tapi Bang Jero takut kena spoiler, jadinya gue nggak berani.
Kuka never did do things by
Baru
halves.
ngeh gue.
As if taking the mother crystal to his own wasn't
Potion.
enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Kalau ini potion lagi bos. Oh bos. Harusnya. Ini game asik gitu, buat aksi itu asik, asal FPS-nya aja 60.
Let the trial begin.
Trial. Iya. Oh Atlas ini anjing, harusnya Atlas. Oh Undertaker. Anjing. Belum saatnya buat. Os. Aduh. Aduh. Bentar, jatuhin dulu. Buset. Alah. Mati. Ini gue main barbar ya. Main wolong gue nggak bisa gini nih. Mati gue kalau main wolong kayak gini. Asli mati gue kalau main wolong. Ini siapa ya?
So this is the power of Mythos.
Main buka-buka ya anjing, jagoan. What the fuck?
Did the orcs do this too?
Potion, oke. Kotak, gengs. Ceplak. Aku selalu senang dengan kotak. Ada kotak lagi nggak? Nggak ada. Oke, naik. Nah, ini apa nih? Oh, high potion, nice. Nah, elah. Mana satu lagi? Lo di bawah. Jatuh ke bawah dia anjing. Oca jatuh ke bawah, geng. Wah, sana ada kotak. Kosong sih tapi. Berarti emang ke sana. Kotak kan? Nah, kotak is my friend. Tendang. Iyalah cuma 1.500. Duit cuma dipakai buat beli potion gue anjing. Kalau enggak sama bahan itu, bahan upgrade. Ya Allah. Gak ke bawah dong.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
What the fuck? Oh, ini buka harusnya. Bravery, some opponent will have bravery. Oh, don't care. Bentar. Ini mencurigakan ini. Ayo ikut gua sini. Udah geng, lapor. Foto. Lumayan. Kiri kanan. Nggak ada pintu, berarti sini udah.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Ya ini udah dikit lagi bos nih, jalan-jalan ketemu bos. Hello. Lah gue ikut sini anjing. Jatuh lu. Hey. Hey. Tadi kita dari sebelah sini ya. Ini pintu bisa dibuka nggak? Nggak bisa. Ini bisa dibuka. Nyari pintu nyusahin. Malah jalan yang sini anjing, gue mau nyari pintu dulu. Oh tadi dari sini.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Jadi Titan dia anjir. Gue mau lihat ini ada kotak soalnya.
I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Gak apa, kita main Devil May Cry udah biasa sekarat-sekarat dulu gitu. Potionnya tengah jalan. Kayaknya ultinya tuh sebenarnya nggak begitu pakai sih gue. Jarang pakai ulti kayaknya gue. Tapi gue mau pakai ulti yang mana? Oh, tapi nggak bisa dipindah. Jeleknya itu yang mau gue pindah yang ini. Tapi udah bagus. takut aku. Ulti mah spam aja. Biar cepet. Please.
Better be the last of them.
Cepet habis ini. Man, that graphic man. Oh, ini dia.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Oh no. Dia mau pakai kekuatan kristalnya anjir, yakin gua. Terus jadi giant.
You get away from her. Benedicta!
Oh, mantap.
Oh shit, he's priming.
Nggak akan mempan.
No, not now.
Come on, jadi Ifrit lawan Titan keren anjing. Ifrit kecil, Titannya gede banget nanti.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Wow, kan Ifrit lawan Titan. Oh, ini tak tunggu-tunggu. Nah, Ifritnya seuprit. Titannya segede gitu anjim. Tangannya nggak ada tapi dia. Oh nggak, udah ada. Mantap ini Bung. Ini tunggu coy. Mau lihat tuh, seuprit anjing cuma sekaki. Takar terus. Terus kakinya. Takar. Tiger, akar. Gila, mantap. Mau ngapain? Oh. Banyak juga batu yang melemparin.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Sampai speechless. Ayo botak. Buset, main cabut-cabut aja tuh batu, rontok nanti anjing. Buat kita apa? R2 kotak. What? Okay.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Turun. Ngapain anjing? Kurang dekat gua. Bakar terus. Aduh, injek. Akar terus. Cah. Akar terus. Matilah kau. Cinematic evasion. What? What? Bisa dibanting giantnya anjir. Hitannya. Oh my god. Spesial dimakan. Doi. Wah anjing sih, ini GG sih anjing. Pertarungan ekonnya. Sampai keluar. Look at man, sinematiknya man, GG coy. Jesus. Titannya gede banget, Ifritnya seuprit.
Thunder, help me. It's do or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
Nembakin entah kena kagak, nembak aja terus. Udah kayak Devil May Cry anjing. Oh gila, sinematik. Anjing kena tembak terus gua, anjing goblok emang. Lihat yolo icon kita segini-gini. Nggak ada rasa anjing. Tembak gua takarin. Bangke. Nggak kena coy. Bangke. Takarin. Apa anjing? turun. Lah. Langsung hidup lagi anjing. Oh enggak. Sinematik. Kayak nonton film main Final Fantasy ini. Dah, kena. Kameranya nggak bisa gue pindahin lagi. Ayo, sini, ayo. Takar. Tembak. Woi, chill bos. Kayaknya gua ngikilin aja lah. Ayo Allah. Stop. Ayo. Tembakin terus. Lagi pecah nih. Jadi keluarin tiger dulu. Nah, kepiu. Mantap. Bayangin gue ngelawan Titan segede gaban begini, badan gue kecil begini aja. Ini masih begini-begini doang ya kalau gede ya. Lalu. Boom. Anjing. Ini masih lebih aja dari Wolong. Ini kayak lebih Devil May Cry 4 easy soalnya. Devil May Cry 4 kan juga nggak terlalu susah tuh kontrolnya. Ayo aku cakar. Saingnya lah. Belum ada ulti soalnya Ifritnya. Ifrit juga udah ulti ya nih. Cinematic Pass. Mantap kali lah bung. Sempet.
You're mine.
Bisa-bisa ya tembak-tembakan dulu ya. Pecah. Ini lagi batu-batuan. Gila ya, sinematiknya I like it loh. Ini battle cuma gimmick semua. Tapi boom, satisfying gitu sih kalau main ini. Boom, lah. Masih ada aja nih orang anjir. Jatuhnya masih ke tempatnya dia. Kita berantem sudah jatuh. Buset, masih bisa dibuka lagi deh. cuma jatuh ke bawah loh, gila ya. Masih betul. Kira kena. Wah, kena gue soalnya di kiri gue. Ups. Gila. Enggak ini. Pecah. Anjir, masih banyak darahnya ternyata. Sinematik semua. Apaan ini anjing?
Ether from the mother crystal.
Hah?
You can do it.
Kalau masih pakai mother crystal anjing. Buset, berubah anjing ifritnya. Gila. Mantap. Mati dia. Belum naik nih. 32. Phantom Fury. Oh, ini kayak upgradean sesuatu. Boom. Buset, ada pedangnya sekarang. Damn. Ya kukanya jadi pasir anjing.
that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created
So
for this
hard.
purpose.
Semangat terus bang live-nya, semoga sukses di depan. Yo, thank you. So hard. Harus dijeda. Ini gue juga live iseng-iseng doang, nggak yang full ini. Cuma kalau bisa konsisten.
Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Huh?
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Who the fuck is he? This fucking two guys.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Huh? This is something that I hate.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Fucking hell. This fucking hell. I don't like this. I really don't like this scene.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Kaitannya mati.
Olivier has been made emperor.
Huh?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Oh ya, Discordnya udah pindah.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
Ooh.
You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Ini gue kayak nonton film namanya, coy. Emang paling mantep dia. Pada pindah ke atas, gue coba ke atas. Let me undo. Ini pindah ke badut, ya.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Hai. Kok terima playnya ganti. Badutnya. Aku terkena ini genjutsu. Bukan genjutsu sih, apa sih namanya? Mana nih badut publik? Lo kok masih ada yang sementara belum gue delete ya? Tuh. Masamu adegan LJAD TP plusnya ada ternyata loh. Anjing banget dah, masuk stream 2 bulan. Iya. Cuma kissing tapi tetap aja sih males gue ngeliat. Depanannya Remu. Iya, anjing. Adegannya ada anjing, gue kira aman kan, spoilernya aman, gak ada adegan begituan. Anjing ada, anjing kesel banget gue. Jijik kali bang aku, jijik bang. Masalahnya masuk stream gue loh bang, adegan cium-ciuman, megang-megang pipi bang, cowok bang, anjing. Enggak, kalau J-Rex seneng dia. Final Fantasy 16 bang, ada adegan bang, anjing. Ntar Remu pas main juga nanti kata, ih aku jijik mas gitu. Lihat ini. Gak apa. Gak yakin mau main bang. Enggak, tadi gue bilang game ini sangat bagus, Game of the Year, gara-gara adegan itu game ini jelek. Nggak spoiler kan ya bang Jero ya, bukan ya bang ya? Nggak kasih tahu siapa bang, pokoknya ada bang, anjing gue. Kasih warning, harus siap-siap itu apa namanya, plastik. Ntar pas adegan. Tapi gamenya literally bagus, setara semuanya bagus. Tuh, ceweknya cakep gitu. Kenapa milihnya sama cowok? Anjing, ada yang cowok sama cowok. Ceweknya cakep. Selet tuh. Sama cewek kayak. Hah?
Any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Tapi adegan kamarnya belum ada sih, yang adegan kamarnya cowok sama cowok, banyak kan masih cowok sama cewek. Yang cowok sama cowok baru cium-ciuman doang.
Thank you. I will.
Nah kalau yang itu Bang Jero pengen dia bang ya. Bang Jero pengen kan bang kalau yang cewek sama cewek bang.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All done?
Ya masih saja. Iya bang, aduh Final Fantasy loh, kamu mau ngejar westerner tapi nggak gitu lah. Oh
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you
Lo
came straight to
cuma
me
perlu
instead of
cari
visiting
Google
our resident
karakter Final
visitor
Fantasy 16 ceweknya.
suggests that you picked up
Cakep.
something more important. A scent. The scent of
Ya.
Wiluders.
Ceweknya cakep coy. FF7 sih. Tipa kan mantep tuh.
He took them to his grave.
Iya,
As did his
waifu
men.
semua anjing.
Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kuka only to invade his home? The mother crystal of
Kan
an
lu
allied
yang belum
nation
kelar
and let
Bang
both
Jero.
fall.
Anjak aja.
Makes no sense.
Gua keplak
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Apa yang lebih gede daripada sebuah map? Opai.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his army
Oh iya bang, kalau di FF bang, kalau yang petir namanya dewa apa bang? Zeus kan masih dewa petir.
But of late, the
Yang satu angkatan nama Odin.
his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends
Kita tahunya Zeus doang ya, Bu ya?
ship in support of his Dalmacian allies.
Dewa petir,
Meanwhile,
Zeus.
the light ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang? Only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed. It can hardly be for lack of men.
Ini
Tharm's
FF tuh dia ngikutin siapa sih mitologinya?
No. We have not seen
Oh,
the
dua-duanya
last of
deh.
the Waloed standard.
Ya kan ada Ifrit, ada Siva, ada siapa lagi? FF semua sama nama dewanya anjing.
Who will be trampled underfoot?
Yang sama tuh nama dewanya tapi karakternya beda gitu.
In summary,
Ada bang Agus dari suku Batak.
the royalist betrayed Hipka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme.
Gue gak ngerti tuh temen gue nge-sub aku Agus dari suku Batak itu maksudnya apa gitu.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his
Cacak
reports.
mulu bang.
Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. YuguP is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Mana si kakek-kakek ini anjing, gue butuh si kakek-kakek ini. Tales, gue mau apa? Nyeritain tuh tales dia. Gue pengen tahu karakter orangnya ya, ada nggak sih? Jurnal, karakter. Bukan. Lupa gue anjing. Mesti ngomong ke siapa? Ada wikinya. Gua lupa mulu karakter anjing. Mana sih om? Oh ini yang
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually.
Yoi. YuguP
is dead.
Udah gue mute kan ya? Bang Jaro takut spoiler dia.
Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no.
Kelakuan anak badut.
And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What subject shall we consider today?
Port Harbor. Nah, ini Clive Joshua. Oh, Midadol. The Hooded Man, Bandit, Wonder, Sid the Outlaw. What? Oh. Clarence. Tuh kan? Mana ya ada? Oh, ini mulut. Oh, Barnabas, anjir. King of Valut, Dominant of Odin. Oh iya, bener-bener. Ini mid cakep banget anjing. Nah, itu Barnabas. Iya si mid, mana ada mid? Mid kayaknya di belakang. Tapi ngomong dulu aja lah ya.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
Okay, he's dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good.
Gue baru sadar sih nenek ini matanya sebelah buta anjing.
Let it go to your head though.
Senjata baru nggak?
Well, don't just stand there, go. It's better I'll be here.
Kamu. Enggak, kaku banget bang gameplaynya bang, Harvestella bang. Aku pernah main kalau nggak salah. Aku terus mau apa monoton banget, apalagi ya dia. Lebih bagus Rune Factory 5 malah. Karena iya dia kayak indie developer Square Enix gitu. Storynya tuh lumayan lah, storynya lumayan lah dibandingkan Rune Factory, dia lumayan storynya. Nah, kayak Harvestella nggak gitu worth it karena kaku banget gitu. Kaku Harvestella, farmingnya Harvestella ya. Halo Animegu. Dota katanya no, Remu ngajakin Dota, gas, Dota di dinggung. Sades.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
What do you need? What do you want? Should last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
Ngas bang katanya. Bang Animegu mau tuh main Dota no dia. Cheat mana? Cheat.
He cracked the crystal too.
Ayo lo bang. Ayo lo mo, udah ditungguin sama Animegu no. Ayo lo. Enggak lah bang, dia ada PC bang, terus dia main PSOE di mana? Anjim. Otto, mana Otto? Otto Maniani, lain ini player lain ini ya.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Ya Allah, pedangnya jelek banget anjim bentuknya. Ini sebenarnya gue mau kelarin tapi nanti. Kupok. Hunting botnya banyak makanya tuh. Belum banget kan. Banyak tuh hadiahnya, cuma belum saatnya aja. Ntar aja gua farming hunting monster huntingnya nanti aja gengs. Meat mana meat? Udah jadi belum meat? Nah, mana sih ini? Ya masih. Lihat nih. Si Mid cakep banget nih tuh. Wah gila lah. Kenapa adiknya malah dikasih yang itu anjim. Itu belum jadi sih itu dia. Gue pengen tahu di atas ini ada apa. Gak tahu. Gas bang, tinggal join aja bang ke voice bang. Katanya Remu mau ajak Dota bang Animegu. Kau yang bilang lo, udah dibilang gas lo sama dia lo. Ayo lo. Iya bang. Ayo, dia lagi main Dota nih bang, dikit lagi.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Gue tuh pengen lihat ada quest apa aja gitu. Gue lupa ke siapa nih.
Another of my lectures. How may I help you today? Very good.
Oh ini mah story, nggak usah. Duh gue lupa loh subquest. Open world map. Lokal mapnya nggak ada. Lokal mapnya nggak ada. Nggak ada. Nggak tahu gue cara ngecek subquestnya di mana dah. Biarin aja lah. Si Otto mana? Otto. Gue main FF16 jalannya bunny hop biar cepet tapi jadi cacat anjing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word.
Ngegosip Bing.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Nih lihat nih Mid nih. Mid tuh cakep. Best girl. Mid tuh. Setelah Jill tapi. Jill best girl. Mid juga best girl. Apa bang, Sigit Barakuda? Mid.
Alright, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad though, when I'm done.
Tapi dia muda.
Whenever that is.
Nggak ngelep.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components.
Kau datang kembali.
That channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Mid, cakep midnya. Aku bisa murtad ke mid dari Jill. Kalau samain FF, ceweknya cakep. Waifuable. Sadis. Wah, kalau Free Fire sih bang, gue nyerah sih bang. Bunny hop biar cepet. Ya Allah, ya Allah. badut anjing, gue jijik banget.
Can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Grieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Suruh orang kesini, kita loh leaderin, suruh anjing. Oh enggak. Benci ya kalau kita quest biasa.
Typical. Still,
Typical.
if that's what it takes to get to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And what is it we need to do exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with.
Dah, ngomong lagi.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is
Aduh
going with you?
bang, ini belum matahari terbit bang.
Otto, you're with me.
All right then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth hiring porters at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Ada yang baru dari Alliance.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Good day to you. Sit.
It's all but spent.
The crystals we get from this.
And we had to dig a new cellar.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of rustlings in the undergrowth. It may be no more than a... Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose...
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of...
All right.
Malas buat gua ngerjain beginian dah.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid?
There is actually. Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods.
Oh, that. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the village.
All right.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods.
No, but I've heard.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Park. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard. Ran back here as quick as...
I see.
Yeah. Cocok.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Dah biarin. Kakaba.
Ready, go? You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here. What are you doing here?
Langsung.
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
apa? Langsung gede.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Bikin ability lagi. Masih detail. Oh nggak gitu penting ya upgrade-nya. Ini mau gue naikin limit breaknya berarti. Iya apa aja mau gue naikin, ini udah ya limit break gue naikin. Mungkin limit break. Kenapa naikin limit break? Biar lama ultinya. Cuma gini doang, aduh sub questnya itu yang bikin mager, kebanyakan filler anjing. Sub questnya, tolong dong anterin makanan ini, tolong dong ngambilin tanaman ini, anjing. Sub quest yang kayak gitu yang bikin males anjing. Rasanya pengen skip gue mah.
Clive.
I found some black
shields, though they serve, and it would appear that damn it all. I had hoped and bite back.
I'm sorry, who did the black...
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here...
I don't understand. Why him?
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the... And fight it I did in my own... I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very and throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one...
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. A means of ridding himself of his rivals. A mask to his response, however, was... And he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved one, the faith I had once held that any modicum of... So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, but the man himself proved an altogether more difficult. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my... I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows?
Of course. They too have lost loved ones, seen faultless friends, sent our wounds are the same. And our cause, we know where he hides, how numerous, and what we did not know until now, however, was that his...
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless... My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Skillnya banyak, gue suka. Tadi udah ya? Udah 1000 belum? Gue tadi mau mastering apa? Gue nggak ngambil tahun. Oh iya. Upgrade second at third 2000.
I'm not going going to change his mind.
Aduh, ini dulu dah. Hah?
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be...
Gone, just like that.
What's the matter?
It's my... I'd go and look for him myself, loath though I am to...
I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't be surprised if...
All right.
Kebanyakan jalan ini mah. Oh, ada yang deket, ada tele deket nih. Dinyau telenya. Deket, gengs.
Faster.
Oh, pas banget ketemu. Bounty, gengs.
My blade yet hungers, so will I. Come, let us feast on the flesh.
Wih, jago kali.
Your feasting days are over.
Mati. lupa nge-heal, gengs. Gak apa lah, kita hantem sampai titik potion penghabisan, anjing. 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 dulu.
Nice try. This one.
Anjing. Sekarat dong gua anjim. It's okay. Naik level. Jatuh.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Habis potionnya, anjing. Apa-apa lah habis potion. Emang gua harus jadiin gini sih. Loh. Torgal, lihat mana Torgal minta disuruh ke sono. Oh, salah jalan.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I?
Yeah,
Certainly
yeah.
not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. I loved her, damn it.
Tukang
Now she's
mining.
gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed
Tukang
to do? I
mining
ask her.
kalau kehilangan
How does a
pekerjaannya
shell of a
kocak.
man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Duh, aku butuh ini. Ada merchant nggak? Cok, merchant cok. Oh, sebelah sana merchantnya.
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and
Though I worry you might have stuck.
Master, it's ready.
I dare.
Just look at it. Her steeple peaks. Her true, my loaves, and look, Master, I have.
Well, if it tastes... not only is my apprentice back, but he's fun. I don't know how you did it.
Aku butuh beli potion.
Where did all the men have gone?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Aku butuh potion aja sih, Mbak. Mau nggak, Mbak?
Anything I can
Punya
interest
potion
you
nggak
in?
lu, Mbak?
My thanks. An excellent choice. My thanks.
Silver platters.
Oh, iron.
Now, Dusan, I know you.
Yes, my carpets have pride of place in.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
Itu si Otto.
Otto, sorry I'm late.
Ah, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Itu merasa ada yang ngikutin gue.
So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Terus kita nyebrang. Enggak. Waduh, banyak banget. Ngumpulin debu coba questnya. Apa coba ini quest? Innalillahi banget. Quest apa sih ini anjing? Itu dihitung stardust. Oh, udah keluar. Oh, ini dia. Koleknya itu loh, kocak banget anjing.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Ngumpulin debu aja anjing. Ngumpulin stardust aja mesti pakai wagon anjing. Apa coba ini? Lalu enak banget ngambil dari situ doang.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Cuma 5 biji lagi. Tuh. Lu ngumpulin sekarung.
Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much.
Here, Clive.
Do you fancy a walk? Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Gue tuh masih early loh main ini, anjing lama banget nih, bagus nih. Worth it harganya.
This is all Blackthorn needs.
FF16 storynya lumayan lama. Bagus. Kalau storynya cuma 8 jam kayak COD atau 7 jam, ya COD 6 jam, wah anjing game sejuta. Story cuma 7 jam.
Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then.
Ngesosit kenapa, Bang?
It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Iya. Itu unbound single player, Bang.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to
Lalu
work
anjing
too.
mah level Fantasy 16 sakti begini. Loh, karakternya. Apa? Grafik apa? Tingkum.
Editors
Apa?
started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Manggil namanya what's her name, anjing.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
Banyak orang namanya dipanggilnya what's her name.
Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Nggak peduli gue.
Yes, it's in Lorbert's Pass near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
Ini baru.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Mana pula aku mesti ke sini? Lihat mana tuh? Oh ya benar.
If you're ready,
Kan? Kotak. Salah jalan. Aduh, cepet banget, ajim.
Alright.
Rente. Oh iya, iya. Ngetil ya dia. Set. Bisa ngedrift nih. Lucu anjing. Aduh, nyangkut. Udah ding.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Katanya serem. Apa nih? Unwanted gasnya apa? Sampai musuhnya nggak ini, kesel gua.
Anybody home?
Ya Allah,
This must
gininya.
be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Bye-bye. Bang.
Go, Torval!
Anjing.
This one. Torval, kill! To me! Get him!
Wah, mati. Atus.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Meet.
You're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. You earned this. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Ini games, butuhnya games. Lihat ini dulu. Kita nyeting ability lagi lah ya, gengs. Ini pakai jangan hip wave. Gue lebih suka hip wave. Ini aku ini ya. Nah, jadi sakti ya. Habis yang api ngeheal sih memang bagus, cuma gue nggak butuh. Gue butuh damage ultinya.
Soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Ya. Pocket apa? Harpocrates. Oh, Harpocrates. Nama ya, susah-susah kali kau punya nama anjing. Ayo om, aku mau ngomong om. Jangan lompat-lompat sih bikin.
Do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Deal.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right?
Halo,
Everything on here
Les.
seems very edible.
Malam-malam,
I would have
Les.
thought the ingredients would be a little more
Kelar
exotic.
kelas streamingmu.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
Cakep jewelnya.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Apa? Hah? Hah? Metnak? Apa itu metnak?
Now, where's Jill?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Madang tuh apa?
Are those Pepio nuts?
Madang.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
Madang tuh makan ya?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though.
Aing taunya dahar.
We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right.
Sunda.
What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic?
Oh, iya.
I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Badok.
Find the bruised pippin in the bushel.
Pantes, lagi makan dia. Kemarin lu sering kalau nggak salah ketiduran ya, Les?
But you're free to look.
What? Satu, ini butuh
I
garlic.
trust
Gitu.
it's all here.
Lu cuma jualan garlic.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Ntar, ini ada jualan apa, Mbak?
And what can I do for you?
Yang canter juga anjing. Platinum belt, platinum cannon nggak perlu. Raging fish. Ini udah penuh posnya.
And a fine day to you.
Oi, don't touch anything. And
Satu lagi jualan.
Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Beli gitu kan. Tumbas. Ya Bu ya. Tumbas. Buluk lah anjing. Kerjaan gue belanja loh.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Iya belanja nih tuh. Keperluan si Mid pengen apa turutin lah anjir.
Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
Cakep kan les karakternya les Bu. Ini sama TOF menang. Gue maki-maki sih ngomong bilang TOF lebih cakep daripada FF. Mu waifu di Genshin sama TOF lebih cakep daripada di FF nggak Mu? FF sama TOF waifu abal mana Mu? TOF apa FF Mu cewek-ceweknya Mu?
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice
Nah
change.
kalau TOF ada apa?
It's good to get away from all the battle and
Siva?
bloodshed for once. Just being here.
Oh Tifa.
Reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember?
Kayak gitu.
Walking down Market
Kok
Street.
Tifa? Apa Tifa cowok? Airit.
How could I forget?
Airit.
What with Torgal's antics?
Airit di hati coy. Sayang aja ada pedangnya nancep panjang banget anjing. Iya.
Wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
FF16 gue pecinta ini Bu, pecinta Jill.
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly
Ntar
good
FF16
pies.
gue pecinta
Thought
Jill.
you might like to share one with
Tapi
me.
ada Mid.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Yolo Torgal. Oh enggak. Kita pecinta Torgal.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think?
Kita
Thought we might
kita
get some soup to dip it in.
sama cewek gak
Then I tried to
merhatiin,
slice
kita
the
merhatiin
butcher's
anjing
tried cured
aja.
ham and it was just
Lucu anjingnya.
You're right.
sorry. It's just you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Dang it.
No,
Cakep.
This is how life
Anjing.
should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
Jill.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Awet muda karakter FF ngeles. Anjing nggak jadi anjing emang kesel banget gak. Gas cipok anjing, nggak usah jadi sinetron lu bangsat anjing.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back.
Kesel
I need to
banget
give
gue
these ingredients
anjing
to
anjing.
Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Gue gregetan anjing.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Nah kita lihat sacrifice-nya yang mana yang ada. Belum.
Thanks to Sid.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Nah, kaku anjim harusnya. Jangan begitu gerakannya.
Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Jangan kayak apa namanya? Harus lebih fluid gitu kalau lu FF kalau mau bikin cutscene gitu. Kalau kaku seperti ini minus nih. Kayak mati aja gitu.
Kaku. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Biasa gitu. Lumayan tuh ability point.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Gila, lagunya tuh nyantai banget tuh BGM. Nih, ntar nggak sadar matahari terbit, gitu-gitu biasanya gue kalau main gini. Oh iya, Ales masih ada nggak? Masih ini ya, badok nih. Oh, akun gua kayaknya lupa daily dah, coba cek deh Les. Kalau lupa daily dong Les. Sisa 2 kalau nggak salah. Dailynya dong. Gua lupa. Dailyku sisanya udah gua kerjain, sama kalau stamina nggak usah dipakai Les. Kalau misalnya masih ada stamina nggak usah dipakai. Gue emang nunggu apa 180 baru gua pakai. 180 ke atas baru gua pakai. Jadi dailynya aja yang di domain 9 itu.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking,
Santuy.
Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A
Gua
coating
lupa
that should
anjing.
provide the protection you need.
Harusnya sebelum streaming.
Supervising the construction and testing of the
Gue main
shieldings
gini
we speak.
tetep lewat aja.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, let's start working out how to
Meet.
bolt all these bits together.
Ini kalau anak
To the
muda
Black
mantep
Hammer.
nih. Kalau MILF ada Benedicta, ada Jill. Ini masih live juga. Oh, ya wes.
You know, when I
Apa
got into the
semangat,
smithing
Les?
game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Jadi dudas.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Walloping. Cool banget karakternya anjing. Dia ngobrol kaku gitu loh. Padahal lu sekelas FF gitu. Final Fantasy tuh harusnya nggak kaku gitu. Kalau cutscene gitu-gitu atau ngobrol. Harapan gue ya. Aja.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's 1 down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Meet. Penta.
They told me she was building a ship.
Meet lah.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown.
Mau bikin
Searching for a land
Enterprise dia.
untouched by the blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be.
Wah.
You see, one last chance
Taruh
just in
apa
case
gua?
we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished.
Gua.
I've realized I don't want her to be that.
Go.
I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
Won't be more.
I'll let
Ini
Otto know
ini
you're
British
coming.
apa Aussie aja?
Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Newcastle nearby. Ini dia yang gue tunggu-tunggu nih. Aku menunggumu. Masih menunggu. You know kalau gue menunggu apa? Aku masih menunggu Excalibur. Pedangnya. Sip. Ntar mau motonya nanti.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Ini Black Blue. Penting. Pokoknya yang ada plusnya itu adalah quest yang penting. Just to remember.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade.
Katana.
The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp?
Katana ini.
It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, We could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Dulu. Ada satu lagi. Ini ada satu lagi quest plusnya. Kan? 3 jam tuh udah gak berasa gue main ginian. Bener-bener kayak nonton film soalnya anjing. Terus aksinya juga nggak gitu bosenin. Kan ada tuh yang game aksinya bosenin. Aksinya kayak Devil May Cry udah, storynya FF. Perfect coy.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be...
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this lovely bit of kit, yes. But the problem is, it won't always get rid of, which is why.
Hey, mate. So what exactly?
Nothing. Gave me a sample she'd obtained. You pour the black, so. And do you know what I found out?
I take it that's...
I saw it would have gone myself, but...
All right.
Thank you,
Who's the humble Bomb King? Nih. Ntar gua ngomong sama Caron dulu anjing.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goose has an indomitable
King, Bomb King, di mana Bomb King? Halo, what's your name? Bomb King, B. Rock Sunbreak. Bentar ya gengs, Bomb King location. Itu namanya apa ya? Bentar ya aku cek dulu. Namamu apa tuh dari hiragana? Anjir lah kok error lah. Ya emang suka begitu sih. Japanese to English. Namamu siapa sih? Afim. Afim? Afim? Abimu. Abimu. Halo, ntar gue nyari Bomb King. Nyari Bomb King ini siapa anjing? Oh ada, langsung ada coy. Location, gue cuma butuh location dulu doang. Di mana? Nah, di atas. Dragon Ivy, terima kasih. Hah? Error itu kok? Aku error apa? Oh itu tahu, yolo. Iya. Di sini dia. Mana dia? Ya Allah. Gua come up. Dragon Ivy. Dragon Ivy dia lokasinya. Terus Bomb King-nya di sini. What? The Imperial Force. Oh ini. Oke. Gue lagi nunggu Ales. Taheram selesai makan lama amat. Ya Allah. Ya nggak apa-apa lah bang dia. Berarti dia lapar bang. Apa bang? Cokobo. Mampir aja dulu bang sini. Nanti kalau udah Alesnya balik ke sana juga nggak apa-apa bang. Nggak ngerti lah gue gimana cara ngedrip-ngedripnya anjing. Nah, salah jalan coy, salah jalan sebelah sono. Gue aja makan cuma 1 jam. 1 jam itu lama malah. Gue makan tuh 15 menit paling. Nggak ada lama-lama coy. Tutu. Bener kan? Oke, bongkingnya di sini. Ini gue pertama kali nih di sini nih anjing. Ngeri kali aku masuk ini. Kalau sambil kayang jol, nggak ada lu makan sambil kayang bang, ngapain bang anjir? Kurang kerjaan bang lu makan sambil kayang, sumpah asli bang. Hai, turun.
Thanks, girl.
Orgal. Itu dia Bom King. Tung tung. Nyala nih. No. Bom King, rank B. Buat konten bisa aja. Ya kali konten lu makan sambil kayang. Aneh kali lah hidup lu nah.
Your Majesty. Soil and stone.
Tenang, di sini nggak ada elemen. Membahana. Hey. Oh ya Allah. Final Fantasy 16. Game. Tetap panas juga anjing. Dorong ini. Aduh. Final Fantasy 16 sesuai yang di judul. Anjing panas. Ya Allah. Emang ada manusia barbar kayak gue emang cacat anjing. Mainnya barbar kali hidupku. Yang lain main pada bagus-bagus aja.
Now to collect the This looks like the stuff.
Gua main seradak seruduk anjing. Nggak nonton anime, nonton cuma musim kemarin tuh cuma satu gitu. Jadi nggak terlalu apa namanya, gue bukan orang yang nonton anime banget gitu. Gimana tuh jatuhnya? Jadinya anime itu ya gitu. Cuma satu musim gitu loh. Kadang-kadang emang begitu dah. Oh ini Caron.
You're looking well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Single-edged, extremely sharp, katana.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him
Mushoku
find out how
Tensei
to work
S2
an edge like
episode
that.
enggak, aku nggak ngikutin Mushoku Tensei.
Little wonder, I suppose.
Gua anime tuh yang gua tonton satu season kelar. Jadi gua kalau lihat anime itu bakal ada season 2 gua nggak nonton.
tell
Jadi
me
gue
who
nonton
bought
anime
it?
tuh
Where is it
pengennya
now?
fresh terus.
You think I tell people in my clients?
Kecuali Konosuba.
Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now?
Ya mu ya.
Fine.
Mana
If
Rem
you stop
bilang.
mooning at me
Konosuba
like
kan yang
that.
terus ditonton walaupun ada
Nordic
season 2,
nap's the
season
man you
3.
want. Dalmatian bloke.
Kebodohan
Collects weapons and the
Kazuma.
like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Gua anime tuh jarang nonton yang apa yang agak berat-berat. Anime gua tuh shoujo ya kan.
I appreciate the warning.
Caron gua mau beli pot.
And what can I do for you? If
Gua
you're gonna
lupa.
buy some, be quick about it.
Beli potion tuh murah kan?
It'd better
Duit
all
gua
be
dipakai
here.
buat beli potion doang anjing. Gua genre animenya isekai semua gitu. Kalau gua enggak. Gua anime bebas sebenarnya. Asal jangan dark gitu storynya. Kokora ini udah terlalu lemah, fix. Gua udah memang Kokoro gua lemah sih main ini. Udah tahu bang? Nggak usah kasih tahu bang. Itu anime gue udah tahu bang. Terlalu common bang.
How's that hunt for the bomb ash?
Ya nggak?
I have it here.
Oh, Remo lagi nonton stream gue ya? Itu bang, Boku no Pico bang. Katanya bagus.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it too.
Common bang, itu common bang. Itu udah bukan ini lagi bang. Overflow. Nah, Overflow kayaknya yang tahu Remo. Mau tahu Overflow nggak
Say
mu?
otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and
Overflow
running.
bagus. Cuma dia short H dia jatuhnya Overflow tuh. Langsung dicari sama Remu.
There we have it.
Gue main game ginian terlalu gegabah kok. Nggak kayak main wolong. Gue main wolong lebih counter. Kalau ini lebih pokoknya harus smoking sexy style.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Gue kalau ada notif tentang anime langsung ditonton sama gue, apalagi dari kucing kesayangan. Oh, gue enggak sih. Gue biasanya ngasih list kapan dia rilis. Jadi teman-teman gue pada tahu kapan rilis, kayak nanti sampai September tuh animenya apa aja kayak gitu kan. Jadi gak usah nunggu notif. Gue udah ada tahu kayak versinya bagus nggak, ini bagus nggak, ada versinya gitu. Gue biasanya nge-share gituan. Sayangnya Remo nggak gue share, habis dia nggak mau. Ya mu ya, mau nggak mu? Review anim bagus itu dari kucing poi. Hah? Oh, lo nggak suka nonton ya? Dia mah kan udah bikin JAV sendiri si Remu. Namanya Isekai Riemu. Jadi dia udah langsung nggak nonton lagi. Ya mu ya? Hah? Lo mau? Artisnya ini ada di sini nih, Isekai Riemu.
Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Pas komplit. Increase. Jumlah potnya increase. Oh, inventory increase. Yoi. Ya Suganosora sedih sih sebenarnya Suganosora kalau lo baca sampai habis. Serius. Ya Suganosora tuh sakit gitu kalau sampai akhir. One Piece, Remo yang nonton One Piece. Aku nggak nonton One Piece. Gak usah kan ditutup pintunya. Apanya bang? Pintunya apa bang yang ditutup? Belum ada yang baru.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Nah udah selesai makannya. Iya. Ya dia mampir ke sini Les, katanya nunggu lu kelar makan anjing. Pot gua naik. Lanjut lagi ya, silakan Les.
Don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy
Jangan lupa
something,
daily
think
gue
about it.
akun gue Les. Manusia macam gue emang parah, emang lupa cok. Mau ditahan stop streaming terus streaming lagi jadi mager nanti.
You're rubbing me
Titip
blind,
ya
you know.
Les dailynya.
Cannot find a better price than that.
Gue lupa kurang daily doang anjing.
Finished, are you?
Iya. Find Ikta in the meal, lalimau. Oke di sini. Itu Tensei Sitara Slime. Iya, Tensura juga gue seneng. Karena lucu kelakuannya. Kalau musuhku Tensei nggak gitu demen gue. Kenapa? Bokep banget gitu, bokep banget kelakuan si Rudeus. Ya, Tensei Sitara gue seneng. Mana nih? Gak bisa.
Back again, are you? Any more?
Here, you. Listen. I've got this theory. The fallen, I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them. I could be one of them.
Mana ya yang bisa di... kah? Oh enggak, bukan. Di atas ya harusnya dia. Aku curiga dia di atas nih. Nah kan?
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined! Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Okay. Afim ya namanya. Oke, Afim.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going for
Thank you udah mampir loh.
and he's never been fond of guests arriving.
Ke stream yang banyak diemnya karena nonton.
Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant! Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Orang dateng langsung ngamuk, anjim. Nggak sopan lu anjim.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them.
Bandits bed. Yeah.
Bed.
Nyari bandit di mana? Di sarang bandit. Mudah sekali anjing.
That disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
$700. Lebih dekat ke sini loh. Tele.
Ready, go?
Jalannya ya Allah. 28 moga. Kecil, XP lo semua kecil. Ntar kalau udah mid game baru. Ya tuh si Karu kelakuan. Ayo torkal. Kencengan lu sih anjing daripada gue lari. Tuh ngambil apa nih kan? Ah, jil doang nggak penting. Aduh. Tornado pasir ngapain sih? Nggak jelek. Minggir. Belum gua tendang lu. Gue ternyata belum masuk mid game loh anjing. Oh udah. Tuh. Nah, apa sih Scorpion nggak peduli. We've
got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off. All your fault.
Ribu lagi udah hehe. Yakin gua katana nih, percaya sama gua.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
Oh kan? Cepat juga baliknya.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right. Speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins. and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern, may our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Radim. Angkelnya goblok emang sih.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance.
Ponakan nemesisnya dia.
Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Ayo blacksmith. Ini ada katana nih, yakin gue pakai katana nih abis ini. Sharp edge satu side doang edge-nya yang tajam. Katana. Pakai whetstone.
But hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard wearing for that matter? Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Katana nih yakin. Saya nih Wawan. Oh, Excalibur. Langsung Excalibur anjing.
Back are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Grimalkin. Ah, ini dia nih. Gua nyari nih. Malkin. Lightway, Deljal.
Anything else?
Berarti emang nggak susah amat dapetinnya. Ini jalan. Jalan bodoh, ayo jalan. Wait, there's
Let's go.
something that oh cuma Elek Eater goblok dah namanya. Waduh. Kita langsung pakai Ekusu kali bah. Wih. Apa nih? Bandit. Oh bukan. Orang yang jagain doang. Kuat sih harusnya. Gue udah dapetin. Excalibur. Yes. Ekusu Kalibur. Minggir. Gua mau langsung ke Excalibur. Ability. Jauh. Gak ada lagi yang perlu di-upgrade lah, cocok. Itu ini nih 4.500. Biar gua pin apa nih, nggak perlu. Minggir. Kita langsung ke sini. Ayo gengs, gelut gengs, mana macan? Oke.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh itu dia macan ya? Hello. Oke. Nggak susah anjir. Rank C. Gue tadi udah ngalahin rank A tapi mati-matian gara-gara ampas aja gue.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. All yours, over here.
Jangan cucuk-cucuk anjing. Turun lu.
And then there was one.
Okay. That's what I need. Aduh, aduh.
Guess we're all ready. Over here.
Ada. Lama soalnya. Mati. Oh, naik level harus. Naik level coy. Eko suka libang mantap ini pedangnya. Yang C aja masih kena damage gitu, padahal gampang. Gue tadi tuh kayak maksain nge-parry gitu. Padahal gue bisa ngedodge.
Is it business? Op?
Nah gitu lah. Ntar gue nggak usah maksa kalau nggak dapet yang bener, ya tinggal ngedodge.
Okay, yeah. What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Wah, pedang Excalibur keren coy. Ini baru pedang.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Tembak.
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this. All done?
Midnya terlalu ini dia.
Obeleth, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obeleth.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Mudah-mudahan nggak kena kopi kanan anjir gua stream BGM.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Buckley markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Buckley.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Udah nenek tarik kan.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Nenek-neneknya. Judes neneknya. Oh nyangkut, nggak bisa balik ke. Oke, nggak bisa kemana-mana lagi, berarti harus ring ini dulu sampai ke itu. Kalau merah semua. Wah ini baru ke dalam media sih. Lihat tuh Excalibur keren banget.
How are you feeling?
Gue mikirnya katana, ternyata Excalibur cuy.
Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Thank you, boy.
Muncul dari mana itu Chocobo gua anjing?
Faster! This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass.
Oh, itu ke
All
situ.
official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Ya, kita tes dulu ya, geng. Kemampuan pedang ini, geng.
Straight home now.
Ayo Allah.
Over here.
Lumayan, keren tuh, bentuknya keren banget anjing, bentuk kayak gini nih. Ada apaan nih? Anjing, gue jalan ke sini ada sapu saja.
So what do you
Go on.
think? That we'd be lucky.
Really?
Oh, why? There's...
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fierce? Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding...
How does a merchant misplace it?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought...
He sent the two of...
My brother's right on all accounts.
We may have seen our share of act.
You, however, have the look of a man who... Chances are they'll come...
Yeah.
Well, if...
You've clearly got a fuck...
We're lucky you... Now. Reckon he won't be forking over...
All right.
No. You just put an end to those bandits and point...
Easy. Kalau suruh
I'm not
melawan
sure I
bandit.
trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Go!
Aduh.
All yours, Get up!
Waduh. Dah. Lumayan. Duit sama XP.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Dang. Gak ada kan kotak? Gak ada gengs, kotak gengs. Ini juga gak ada kotak kan? Gak bisa, gak ada kotak. Udah gas aja gengs. Ya, kartnya udah begini.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Ya, tapi kalau
Found
gelut
the
masih
cart
mau.
and didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong.
You've done your part. It's been a pleasure.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again?
Ayan, duit. Duit. Nah, manggil Chocobo.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Yeah.
Enough of you, are there?
Apalagi coba ada
rest.
Lah, Idin kok bisa ngeklaim rumah orang? Weh, apa? Welcome back. Grafiknya tuh bikin saya tercengang. Memang dasar mantep memang. Habis makan buat pulihin energi, yo
Land of
semangat.
the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those
Karakter
depths,
itu, karakter mana?
perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
Yang mana?
That the gods
Yang
emerged
cewek ini.
victorious.
Si Jill. Jill
and
baru
punished
belum ada di
man
Kucing
for his
Pink.
defiance by visiting upon him
Yang lo tahu Tifa
two
mirip.
curses.
Di Kucing Poi ada kalau Tifa, ini mirip Tifa memang. Makanya Remo pasti masuk timnya tim Jill.
I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed
Terakhir
cursed.
digayat main, pasti tim Jill. Tifanya dibuang.
Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and
Lu kalau
exalted.
main Final Fantasy pakai bahasa Inggris apa Jepangmu?
Whenever I got to that part of the story,
Mana
I
ada?
always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
Dupnya?
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I
Oh,
mean.
ibu. Gue Inggris tahu
When
Final
we were
Fantasy.
young.
The old legends were always my favorites.
Nah, kayak Dragon Guard gitu gue dup Inggris. Emang lu
Father
ngerti
encouraged me
Inggris?
to read as much as
Lah,
I could.
lu,
Thought it good for my
saya bahasa
education.
Inggris. Raiso bang bahasa Inggris
boy
bang.
like any other,
Nggak ngerti bahasa Inggris bang. Nggak, justru malah lebih bisa bahasa Inggris gue daripada bahasa Japun. Tulisannya susah bahasa
Just look
Jepang.
at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
Karena gue lebih banyak pakai bahasa Inggris daripada Jepang. Ya emang kadang-kadang dub JP tuh gue gak suka kalau di Final Fantasy malah jadi jelek. Karena lebih gak cocok sama karakternya. Umur 30-an, 40-an suaranya sonen anjing, kan jelek. Gue kalau main pakai bahasa Jepang semua, tapi kalau game politik gue pakai bahasa Inggris. Ini ada politiknya. Nobility kan, ada nobilities. Tapi bukan pilihan. Kalau choice enggak, cuma maksudnya story-nya nobility gitu, kayak kerajaan-kerajaan gitu. Jadi agak pusing tuh kalau pakai bahasa Jepang, mampus lah kau. Inggrisnya juga Inggris British dia. Gua suka.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrek.
Kok kayak Heart of Iron V gue pakai Inggris. Oke, Iron of V.
How is he to rule an empire?
Oh, yeah.
He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
Kalau main bahasa Inggris mulu nanti bisa bahasa Inggris. Enggak. Bisa bahasa Inggris itu enggak cuma dari main doang. Sering ngobrol sama orang bahasa Inggris juga bisa. Orang bule. Kayak gue berani gitu ngomong sama orang luar negeri. Asal lu punya keberanian bisa nanti.
Ere long, the imperial banner shall fly over every city in storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Gegara. Made flesh.
Gue main ke bahasanya server luar negeri. Ya, bisa juga itu.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrek.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind. And
Gue
my
gak
mind
tidur karena marama ya. Silakan bang tidur bang. Gak perlu bang
Though I
bertahan
do
maksa
owe
di sini
Annabella
bang.
thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
Fucking hell.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion.
For fun.
I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men.
They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Nanti aja kalau ibu gue mau bangun, gue tidur nanti dibangunin selesai tapi terus sepuasnya. Tidur males, ayo Allah. Gak boleh males bang. Gue mah karena memang insomnia orang, jadinya tidurnya jam-jam
Count your blessings,
gak jelas.
Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Dia benci banget sama ini anjir. Kesel banget gue sama Annabelle. Kita lanjut. Sama gue tidurnya nggak jelas, kadang jam 6, kadang jam 12, 5, nggak jelas lah, nggak sesuai. Gue tidur tuh bisa jam 5, jam 6, tapi terus setengah 7 itu udah pasti berangkat kerja atau apa gitu. Jadinya di kantor tidurnya gue biasanya. Tapi pekerjaan kantor gue kelarin dulu biasanya. Kayak gitu. Udah pakai cokobo aja kelamaan.
Let's go.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Gila. Di kantor nggak bengong doang kan bang, karena ngantuk tidur. Di kantor bukan bengong lagi, gue tidur di kantor. Tapi kerjanya harus kelar dulu, baru tidur.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Gue tidur jam 6, pokoknya habis istirahat siang baru udah gue kerja lagi. Biasanya begitu. Ya asalnya saya nggak ngetok.
Back to the stables, Carl.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Pedangnya keren. Nah. Temu ada merchant. Lu jualan apa?
What are you looking for?
Enhancer buat apa anjing?
Farewell.
Gue udah pakai Ekusu kali bang. Pedang Excaliburnya mantep kan?
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in... How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Gue ya pengen jadi tentara, gue sambil belajar sejarah, pelengkapan sejarah, bla bla bla, kemampuan terus belajar politik sembarang deh. Gue sih pengennya jadi orang biasa aja.
The illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass.
Pedang Excalibur inget ke anime, iya.
He must be around here somewhere.
As sweet as nectar.
Gue tau kok bokat nih jual ini kan, lu kan yang jualan kan nih.
Tight-fisted swines. You put your prices up if you
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Nyari orang, nah itu dia. Good.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive,
Mirip kok sama itu
so
pedangnya
sorry. Don't
dari
tell Nan, will
si
ya?
Fat Steinneck.
Slow down, Goods. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you
Nah nih udah
remember
mulai
when you
ngantuk
last
gua.
saw
Silahkan
it?
tidur bang kalau ngantuk bang.
It was in my
Gue mau
pocket a minute
insomnia
ago.
santuy.
Then a band bumped into me and... Yeah.
Gue tidur dicicil 2 jam, 2 jam, 2 jam.
They might have nicked it, do you?
Nggak boleh tapi
Surprise
jadi
me.
sakit.
A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Buckley who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Di sana jam berapa? Di sini masih jam 3.42.
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on
Emang di
it.
sana jam berapa?
No time like the
Jam
present.
jam setengah 6
You
kan?
two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
Ulangan Jawa, ya.
Right. We'll meet you there.
Jakarta soalnya.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Sama, oh. Gue kira lu itu. Beda 2 jam. Atau 1 jam. Red chocobo, red chocobo. Ah ini chocobo ini.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Just don't go, El. He's my mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Buckley?
Nanggung mau pasin jam 4 baru turu, ya Allah. Ya udah nggak apa-apa.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen.
Udah adan.
Of all the...
Adan.
You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back.
Tutorial turu, halo Takane. Tutorial turu susah aku turu. Aku orang yang jarang turu. Bukan jarang sih, turunya tuh dicicil. Jadi kayak nanti jam 6 gua tidur. Terus jam setengah 7 bangun. Berangkat kantor. Terus jam 9 sampai jam 10 tidur. Terus jam 11 ngerjain kerjaan. Jam 12 makan, habis makan tidur sampai jam 2. Habis itu baru aktivitas biasa. Nanti kalau jam 4 atau itu tidur lagi sampai jam berapa biasanya. Itu baru selesai. Tidurnya dicicil kadang-kadang. Sejam gitu-gitu. Tapi biasanya emang kayak gitu, tapi nggak sehat sih. Jangan dicontoh, umur lu pendek nanti kayak gue.
Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's
Kalau Remo
progress
kan dia
to
ntar
being
turu,
essential if
bangunnya
one
ntar
wishes to
siang
cross
dia.
the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply,
Bisa.
they become
Iyalah.
a precious commodity.
Umur lu bakalan pendek kalau tidurnya kayak gue.
Acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell.
Ya udah
on
kalau
black
tidur,
market.
kalau ngantuk tidur aja itu.
Yes and no.
Ya gue tidur tuh kadang-kadang gitu, kadang-kadang jam 3 tidur, jam 6 bangun. Nah itu udah terakhir tuh biasanya. Jadi sejam. Nah.
Which means?
Terus habis itu terakhir baru agak jauh. Jadi gue di kantor memang nggak efektif, tapi nanti ketika jam udah mulai jam 3, jam setengah 3 tuh gue biasa udah kerja untuk kerjaan hari Senin. Tapi kayaknya nanti hari ini nggak, gue full nggak tidur sampai jam 12. Baru tidur sampai jam 1, habis makan tidur jam 1, atau jam 2 nanti kerja lagi, jam 4 baru tidur. Karena gue mau ngelarin ini.
Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that,
Goblok.
I don't know.
Bang, game bisa
try swimming
ditunda.
across the stream.
Enggak, Bang.
But
Waktuku sedikit.
spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't
Karena
want to
gue
get
bukan orang yang
spotted,
punya
right?
banyak waktu.
So either we find the people who took the pass.
Kalau lo mau menikmati waktu lo ya gue harus ngurangin salah satunya tidur.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Thanks for your concern, Toby. Tapi kita semua sudah mencoba.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search.
Menikmati waktu sekarang punya waktu 12 sampai 5, nggak punya waktu.
I suggest that you speak with him first.
Enggak, diriku tuh bukan orang yang punya banyak waktu. Bahkan gue main game bisa tiap hari, tapi gue harus sambil kerja gitu loh. Nah, free-nya tuh pada saat waktu tidur biasanya.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Kayak gitu. Gue hitungannya orang sibuk, tapi kalau orang lihat gue kayak agak sibuk gitu. Padahal nyambil gitu, AFK.
Jug of snake spit for the road. The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's park.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something
12 sampai 5 sekolah Madin, mumpung libur sekolah menjadi punya waktu tambahan. Oh, gue bukan anak sekolah saya.
What have you learned?
Gue
For one, that they're
ya
targeting the
sama
traders
kayak
carrying
Remu,
the
cuma
biggest
bedanya
packs.
kalau Remu kan toko
Harder to watch your back,
ngebukan.
see? Less chance of the mark giving chase
Much
if they're
more pusing kalau
Not that they'd be
gue
likely to catch them.
daripada Remu.
Imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Makin gede
Their eyes must
usaha
have
lu
lit up when they
makin
saw
pusing.
Goots.
The
Ya
fishmonger
enggak?
round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with
Apalagi
her.
kalau lu udah urusannya
Thank you.
produksi. Udah matilah kau.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you in... Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's
Pas
asked me
boleh
to help
siapa?
her.
Pabrik.
To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then.
Jangan dibilang produksi
For
lah.
one,
Itu
this
produksi.
isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who
Manufaktur
stole their
sebenarnya
passes
kalau mau
were
dibilang
dirty,
lebih
dressed in
bagus.
rags. Street urchins by the sound of it.
Kalau
I
lebih
get a lot
ini,
around
cuma
here.
kan nggak banyak orang tahu
Orphans from the
manufaktur.
wars. A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway?
Hah? Produksi nggak selamanya, produksi uang, produksi makanan, wah,
Some
kau
of them
saja
take
yang
it as an
dikira anak
opportunity to
sana.
rid themselves of unwanted
Ayo,
baggage.
gue dengar kata produksi tuh produksi
Whoever's behind this will
barang
have to
gitu,
have made themselves known to the
bukan
children at
produksi
some point.
anak.
And so should we.
You should
Gue
start
tahu.
with the children around here then. I doubt
Maksud
they're the
lu?
ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Ke depan.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Cabul
Excuse
banget.
me,
Iya, bingung
Do you
dah
mind
gue.
if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Ngeselin ya, lu udah ditanyain sama tante-tante cantik juga, anjing. Mana anak-anak? Ayo, kamu
Do
nyopet
you
ya?
have a moment?
What do you want?
Anak kecil macam mana suara kayak gini anjing?
Who's asking children like you to pick pockets?
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it.
Produksi jasa itu
So
bukan
if they come
produksi
calling,
Jasa ya,
you know
jasa.
what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your traders pub.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to
Anak
hurt you.
kecil suaranya kayak bawa
Just
apa
want to
anjing?
talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it really, but my friend Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Kalau Jill sama yang karakter utama ini, dia umurnya 30 ke atas, mau 40. Jadinya
You've been very helpful.
lebih santuy. Udah 35-an ke atas jadinya kayak gitu.
Come on, come on!
Jadi Clive nih cowok ini kita pakai karakternya sama cewek yang bareng kita itu umurnya udah di atas 35. Jadi FF tuh bukan children gitu. Bukan shonen dia. Ngilep ya mu ya.
That's that then.
Yakin
She
gua.
must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still
Suara
nearby.
gua berat amat, gua aja masih belum 18 ke atas lah. Suara gua mantep dong. Tabak umur gua berapa?
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
69,
Sure, it's
anjay.
a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now?
16.
Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
Bacot
You can
anjing.
get caught if you want. I'm off.
Wah, berapa? Kayak ekstrim, 14.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going
Kalau enggak
after him.
umur lu 20-an. 12. Pala lu 12 main HP nggak boleh anjing 13 tahun ke atas anjing.
He can't have gone far.
PG-13.
Need to find him before his wasted.
Nggak boleh kamu nonton mainin game ini. Ini game 18 tahun ke atas anjing mature. Waduh.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but
Ayo, ngapain masih di sini? Ayo. Ini parah gue ngusir viewer anjing. Tapi viewernya di bawah umur. Gak boleh nonton ini memang. Just done. Honza, no? Oh, di sini. Ini ya. Apain lah kau?
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
Ya lah, lu bocah mau ditabas anjing.
People who were making
Mau
you
ditabas
steal
sama
for
gue.
them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did.
Pala lu. Gak
I knew
bisa
they were bad,
anjing.
but it doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait,
Ala
we're not.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people?
Kalau dulu sekarang umur berapa ya?
You're the ones my sister was talking about.
12.
Your sister?
Abang. Wih ganteng nih, mantep nih laki. Cowoknya ganteng-ganteng.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade.
Percakapannya kaku nggak sih? Iya, FF16 kaku.
Sorry about before.
Tahu kenapa kaku anjing? Padahal FF7 loh mantep.
Vultures who have made
Loh,
Buckland their
kok udahan belum? Jam 4 baru anjing, ayo jam 5 mau gue.
Stealing from those with guild,
udah jam 6 sini.
without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking
Udah
into their
gas.
activities
Hilang
in
anjing
hope of
beneran.
sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it
Tapi
seems
gameplay
they've already stooped
fightingnya
even lower than I
kayak
feared.
Devil May Cry 4
Hans is a
bahkan
good
nih.
lad.
Ini mantep.
Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the
Tuh,
stones,
kaku banget kan
some other
gerakannya.
poor souls would have.
Anjing gue kesobat nemu
Pain
gerakan.
of death, most likely.
Game itu 1,3 juta ini.
And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Ini bukan cutscene tapi harusnya gue lebih prefer bisa nggak kaku gitu untuk kayak gini. Agak sulit untuk Game of the Year kalau kayak gini jadinya. Ini minusnya banget, ini minusnya parah untuk game yang triple A. Terus calon apa? Game of the Year, game terbaik.
What's the plan?
Tebak gua kelas berapa sekarang? SMP kelas 2.
And we crush them. You get your traders pass back, and I make
Kelas 1.
Buckland a safe place
Kalau nggak
again.
kelas 2, kelas 1.
Alright then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me
Kelas
halfway
2
down the
hari
trail.
iyalah.
Said they'd string me up.
Aku tahu orang kau seumur anakku.
Which way would they go?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
Anakku tahun ini 13.
To Leighton's Cleft then.
Anakku 2010 soalnya.
Laney's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
Kaget kan? Anakku umur 13. Dia sampai kelas 1.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
Anakku tuh umur 13 terus baru SMP kelas 1. Kalau bilang SMP kelas 2 ya nggak apa-apa, masih bisa mas. Kamu hampir beda setahun sama anak. Kamu lebih muda dari anakku setahun. Nah, yang lu bingung umur gua berapa?
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business. You should have minded.
I'm not young. Aku tidak muda. Mati. Oh.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
The waifu ternyata Brenda. Ya. Jauh. Anakku umur 13. Kau tebak umur gue berapa? Sudah berwaifu ternyata. Iya. Udah punya anak kan soalnya. Aduh kurang. Udah banting aja lah. Oh salah, gue lebih kecil. Oh anjing siapa sih? Lalu anjing kali ini. Mati. Anjir masih itu anak lu bang daripada gue ya. I'm old enough gitu. Gue nggak berhenti ngomong umur gue berapa. Tapi gue bisa kasih tau anak gue umur 13. Umur gue berapa? Tebak. Gue gak akan bilang bener salah pokoknya.
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
Makanya game gue orang-orang tua semua.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then,
Berumur saya.
let's make the
Sedih.
most of it.
Scum.
Mati loh.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
30 ya bagus lah. Terima kasih Anda mengatakan umur saya lebih muda daripada yang sebenarnya.
Oh, I'm ready.
Alah bacot itu ngapa kau kapak sok kali. Nih. Belum pernah lihat orang kamu kan? Jatuh lu. Pecah lu. Jatuhin. Jebret. Dirimu udah coba Bayonetta kan? Bayonetta gua nggak main. Gua udah sih main Cry main nih. Buat Bayonetta tuh bagus. Filler banget story-nya. Well, Jir, nggak ulti Excalibur bang, nggak ada. Ini cuma weapon doang namanya Excalibur.
Chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and
Gue ngikutin Devil May Cry series. Tapi nggak gitu jago yang ketika sudah di 5 dan di yang DMC yang itu DMC yang bukan 5 tuh yang Devil May Cry doang bisa. Tapi ketika DMC 5 udah bingung kombonya. Gue DMC 4, gue dulu main DMC 3, DMC 4 sama yang biasa sama yang 5 dan itu kombonya masih bisa gue mainin. Yang kecuali yang 5 susah kombonya anjing, bingung gue. Susah gitu kombonya. Combo Dante-nya sih mirip-mirip, combo Nero-nya aneh. DMC 5 jelek, sorry boring. Gunanya Twitter buat apaan ya? Gue seenggaknya lo bisa kontakin gue udah gitu loh. Karena gue nggak ada media sosial lain selain Twitter loh.
Clive, how goes the hunt?
Satu lagi Discord, tapi Discord gue tidak untuk dikontak. Tapi boleh lah. Kalau gue kan ada taruh Discord gue. Nah, itu nggak apa-apa. Itu lo bisa kontakin gue lewat grup. Kalau dari PM, DM itu bakalan ketumpuk. Gue punya banyak DM. Soalnya DM gue selalu banyak. Nanti ketumpuk. Sebaiknya di grup. Bang nggak boleh toksis, ada anak kecil dulu. Lu ada di sini aja gue bingung.
Yours is among the items you
Ini
recovered.
18 tahun ke atas
Only
loh.
time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom,
Ada adegan
welcome home.
kucing poi antara dan ada itu LG HDTV Plus. Ini coba tuh DMC5 kayak DC4 atau DMC. Ah itu DMC4 paling mantep. Ini nih keempatnya ngikut DMC4, makanya gue mau. Karena developernya sama yang ngurusin kombatnya.
I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course, I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly.
BTW Takane nggak streaming kan? Tumben gue nggak pernah lihat lu streaming deh.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving.
Kemarin kan lu main The Forest yang biasa, kita orang main Son of the Forest.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more
Coba gue
ways
lihat si
than one.
Takane nih.
So what would you say to working
terakhir
together again?
live kapan kamu Takane?
It
4
would
hari
be a
lalu
pleasure.
ya? Oh lu main Hello oh Minecraft.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Pengen streaming tapi ya gitu banyak buat deadline. Oh lu
What is it?
udah dapat kerjaan tuh Takane?
Elle has friends in high places while I have associates
Kalau udah dapat
in
kerjaan bagus loh.
lower ones.
Kan kemarin lu
That
katanya
mark
abis
is proof
keluar
that
kan
you're a friend to us
unemployed kan dulu waktu gue pertama kali ketemu lu.
I shall bear it with pride.
Apa?
All
Memang
that
emang kayak
remains
gitu.
is to wish
Jadi
you
apa
a
sih?
safe
IT.
onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own, for a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Goblok minta duit. Gua suka ya cewek sakti ini. Trader Pass Thunderstorm. Gua dengar lu bilang tuh orang nggak tidur, bukan nggak tidur, gua tidur tapi apa namanya, aduh banyak banget kos kayak gini, alah bodoh lah anjing, ntar gua kelarin di game pass lah begituan mah. Selama nggak ada tanda plusnya nggak gua kerjain. Senjata gua udah jadi soalnya, hahaha. Udah gitu aja. Senjata Excalibur upgrade-annya ya nunggu yang stone itu di upgrade, udah gitu doang.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it!
Ini badan gede tapi takut berantem aja.
So much. Nan would have
Betul.
killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Honza. You and your friends don't have to steal
Sakit kah?
anymore.
Sakit.
If
Ini
anyone
cukup
threatens you
mid ke
again,
endgame bisa dia.
you know who to turn to.
We do.
Tapi nanti ada harusnya di upgrade. Aduh jaket gua jatuh.
Rizal's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
Hmm?
And Goots,
Dari suaranya aja udah ketahuan. Suara apa? Ketahuan apanya?
That's all right.
Umur gua kan?
Now, and all's well that ends well.
Hal itu cuma kerjaan buat satu orang doang, jadi masih ada lah gitu kan jam doang. Sekarang kerjaan buat 2 orang mesti kelarin dulu. Sebagai apa Takane?
I'll do me best.
IT kah? Staff IT kah? Dulu kan buat 1 orang. Oh, itu badan gede, suaranya kecil amat dah. Iya, lucu memang kelakuannya si Gots. Badan gede tapi kecut deh. Eremu. Badan gede. Tinggi udah hampir 2 meter. Main game horror takut anjing.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
Beda mau gue tinggi iya kepala besar suara keras umur kecil lah. Tuanya duluan lo.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Biasalah freelance editing video orang atau apa. Oh, freelance. Oh, bagus. Ada kerjaan yang penting. Daripada nganggur kayak gue. Nganggur apaan tapi anjing, gue pusing sendiri. Kuliah sih, gue lagi kuliah kan, gue ngambil S2. Shit of the Empire Soul. Imperial.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
Good and excited. Hey, dirimu bos dari elit global, kepala lu elit global anjing.
I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by YuguP, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Dia mau nahan ininya. Emang rambutmu itu hah? Botak atau apa kagak? Loh, gua.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas, your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear.
Huh? Gaya rambut biasa. Oh, rambut asliku.
A rebellion.
Pendek.
Sylvester listens to the words of his
Gua nggak botak.
And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Fucking hell. Maknya si Clive emang kesel banget gue anjing. Yang tahu ultima sih itu tuh. Maknya tuh kayaknya.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Lu terasa ngantuknya? Yoi, ya nggak apa-apa, bagus lah kalau mau tidur.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
Kenapa?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Fucking hell, ngelawan dia anjing. Ini seru nih, seru ini. Ini seru nih. Dia masuk ke sini, ke kastil. Tempat negaranya, mantap ini emang. Kan gue sekolah SD pasti ibu gue punya. Oh. Dia pamit dulu, lanjut gawe. Silakan takannya. Oh iya, bagus. Punya nomor semua guru. Nah, gue mah nggak peduli. Gue dulu orang paling sering bolos.
They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Kan orang Indo kalau hujannya jelek pasti disembunyiin terus tanya auto langsung mantap. Sendal. What the? What the fuck is going on? Nah, ini orang yang jualan. Bang, azan. Aku non. Jadi aku nggak sholat.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Iya. Nggak apa-apa. Nggak ada yang tahu juga.
This way.
Mantap nih. Set. Kalau cutscene. Oke, silakan bang, turu aja. Buset dah, udah kayak ninja anjing. Komennya di atas kita tadi. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Oh, itu si Dion anjir.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Iyalah dragon.
Identify yourself. We have to.
Oh, udah mati. Harus ditembakin itu auto charge soalnya. Ya Allah. Really my friend. I'm sorry my friend. Anjir di healing dia. Gue mati ini. Jatuh.
They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Civil War? Oh itu ya sih. Si siapa Bahamut.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Board secured, Cap. That's the end of the course remain. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Then all that remains is to dethrone the pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Rigger's name did you come from?
Anjir Manila kagak pegel apa pun kagak, masih kuat gua mah. Jam 6 baru capek gua gitu.
This one. Farewell.
Apa lagi?
This one.
Iya. Ini. Not hard. Apa ada? Gue misalnya pernah mencoba untuk turun tapi nggak bisa. Nggak apa-apa, sama gue juga. Gue biasa turunnya jam 6 soalnya, jadi nyantuk. Anjing lah. Om. Kerudungnya. Mati. Spot. Naik ke atas. Ada lagi pasti. Oh enggak. Bahamut ini. Yang nyerang pasti Bahamut. Bahamut.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Mana sih? Oh, sono tuh banget anjing. Gimana cara gue datang ke sana? Banyak gitu.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Mati lah. Jatuh. Bisa ini. Agak tamat-tamat nih game, perasaan Elden Ring itu cepet tamatnya. Ini lebih panjang story-nya dari Elden Ring. Udah kayak nonton movie. Elden Ring mah cepet namatinnya. Ini kan emang minimal 48 jam memang. Gue pasti di atas 48 jam karena kan muter-muter. Sampai 100 jam paling gue baru bisa tamatin.
Enemies on the rampage! Kill them!
Dorong bareng.
Farewell.
Sorry my friend. Ada kotak coy. Kotak is my friend. Ya lu mah kagak skip cerita. Iyalah. Janganlah main game ginian mah storynya justru yang bagus. Orang 80% cutscene, 20% gelut-gelut. Wah, ini ngelawan Bahamut. Yakin aku di sini lawan Bahamut terus kita dapat skill Bahamut, gua lepas itu angin. Gua pakai skill Bahamut anjing. Sama ultinya gua ganti ke ulti Bahamut. Kan Bahamut. Bahamut Raja Iblis itu naga. Tuh, harusnya ini Bahamut.
It must be one of the dragoon's pets.
Oh enggak, petsnya doang. What? Gue kira Bahamut. Oh, dragon dong. Aduh Allah. Tarik, jatuh, banting. Jatuh. Banting, jebret, mampusin. Aduh, kena belakangnya. Brek, karena gue sudah tak dapat itu.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Laser.
Too slow.
Ya Allah, ngapain? Oh, Tiger. Iya. Tapi di sini naga. Bahamutnya. Aduh. Legend Dance. Enak. Enak. Enak.
This one. Too slow.
Ayo, aku malah kena ini. Jatuhin. Yes.
This one. Sword stone. You're finished.
42.000. Bahan-bahannya taruh terbang gitu mainnya ngejar dia. Oh iya kan? Nggak tahu aku bahan-bahannya terbang-terbang. Padahal aku kalau dapat bahan tahan sama anjing, seneng banget gue skill Bahamut serang sering gitu anjir. Gue mau ganti yang ini, yang apa namanya, yang api. Yang api kan cuma ngedash doang kan. Gue ada skill launch yang udah maju-maju aja gitu, nusuk-nusuk. Itu udah lebih bagus.
There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that the Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Ya kan itu Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Ngapain Bahamut? Hah? What? Kenapa dihancurin? What? What are you doing?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Unix? Oh, dia nggak bisa nyentuh mother kristalnya. What the fuck?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you slot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Goots yang ikut beban anjir, tapi nggak apa lah. Goots masih oke. Lu punya apa, Goots?
What can I do for you? You want us to make you something?
Gak ada sih. Yang force juga nggak ada. Armor gue udah jago semua udah.
It's all done then, no.
Bagus. Tetap kan diamond sword.
Is there else you need?
Ah. Diamond
Right
armor.
on, here you go.
Gak ada live steal sih anjing. Kalau ada live steal gue seneng loh. Potion.
Thank you. You want us to make you something?
Masih di bawah kan?
Reckon I did a good job.
Tetap di bawah aja udah pakai diamond.
10 times better than it was before.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from
Diamond
the
sword
crystal's
tetap
curse.
nggak bisa ngalahin Excalibur.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Betul itu kalau ada adegan jerongnya dolar kagak tuh. Wah, itu nggak apa-apa. Gua nggak mau ngetes soalnya, aman. Jadi kalau kena dolar merah sekali nggak apa-apa.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Udah mati semua, mati. Nah. Anjing. Ini gue suka nih stagger gini. Ya kalau apa pas banget anjir lagi kayak gini. Oh udah mati. Mana tadi? Oh ini dia. Yuhu. Kotak. Ceplok. Potion. Nggak ada kotak. Phoenix.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Mantap.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Really?
Them again. Not now. Over here. This one.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Mantap.
you are?
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Diganggu lagi. Mana sih? Accounting. Gue lupa jalan anjing. Naik terus kan? Oh, iya. Nah, kalau ada item berarti benar. Ada lagi yang mau ngajak ribut. Ini apa? Oh ya, sip. Yo, kalau ketonjok. Pakai dot saya lah anjing. Gitu susahnya cuma dapat itu anjing. Gua tipe orang sangsing-sangsing aja. Soalnya ada yang main parry, itu si itu. Ini nih. Ini main parry. Gua nggak dapet. Apa itu parry? Dot saja lah, ting-ting pada pakar.
How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Pas turun ketemu ini, yoi.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Atlas kan, gue pengen ngelawan Atlas aja, seru aja ngelawan Atlas. The hell?
Don't look
Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Satu oke lah. Weh, belum, baru mulai anjing. Aku sakit. Stun ya? Aman loh itu. Balik ke itu. Nggak bisa buat tangkis ya? Aduh.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
All yours, Torgal. Over here. Torgal, kill.
Kalau mau transfer. Kena. Slow, my friend. Bang, gendong akun ML gua ke Mythic lagi dong, nggak ada atau enggak Legend, udah capek gua stuck di Epic. Reset season kemarin gua aja udah nggak main Mobile Legend anjing. Gue udah kombinasi
These
mantap.
beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Gue beliin tas Lenovo Game 20 nggak perlu bang, aku mah. Kalau aja nyawer nggak ada aku enggak, maksudnya aku aja nggak buka saweran bang. Oke bang. TWS, sorry nggak perlu bang.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Aku aja nggak buka saweran bang. Oh bisa masuk ke building. Oh ada lubang. Yang Titan keren sih, cuma masalahnya gue ada yang lebih mantap gitu main.
There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
11 spesial sama 20.000 nego dikit gak apa-apa lah ya, enggak lah.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Kalau gue habis dikasih LS bang 3 roll streak 3 kali padahal baru main, nggak apa-apa lah.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria.
Then I will do my duty.
What are you...
Wow, gila. Tes pengendalian yang di Budi. Yes, Rian yang sering ke tempatnya Budi. Cuma lagi nggak ini. Kok bisa tahu aku di sini streaming? Kan aku nggak pernah ngomong aku streaming loh.
Joshua.
Bang, pelukan online yuk. Ya kali. Alah bang, santuy Jepang. Dipeluk lo mau sama cewek, kalau mau cowok ntar homo bang, gak usah. Nama YouTube-nya ada cahaya loh. Iya, biasanya kan ada yang nggak nyari gitu, nggak nyari YouTube-ku. Apa saya bang, lo minta Budi lo, Budi main itu lo, main Mobile Legend. Bareng Budi aja, gabung ke Budi loh. Budi, channelnya Budi Black Mamba channel. Main mabar sama dia nih. Dia buka mabar. Lagi mabar nggak curian si Budi? Biasanya Budi kan ngapain? Anjing, Bahamutnya gede anjing, Ifrit kecil banget anjir. Cinematic oke sih. Belum cek, baru bangun. Oh. Tadi soalnya lagi live dia, cuma gua nggak kesana ya. Habis gua lagi streaming, gua cuma cek doang. Tuh enggak, biasanya orang gua komen kayak di Bang Mawar, gua komen gua nggak bilang gua streamer soalnya. Karena ya bukan streamer Mobile Legends, ngapain gua ini. Bang Mawar kan Mobile Legends. Gue udah berhenti main Mobile Legends semenjak punya PS, punya PC, segala macam. Baru bangun tidur dan dikasih LS bang saya. Minta Budi, kamu masuk ke Black Mamba channel, kasih Rian channelnya Black Mamba, terus suruh main bareng dia aja. Dia udah legend itu. Terus tak epic, mabar aja berlima kok biasanya sama si Budi. Gue sering mampir di tempatnya Budi, cuma nonton dong. Woi, chill dong. Mantap nih. Udah lama sih tapi kalah lebih nikmati nontonnya aja. Oh anjir sakit. Gak apa-apa sih, Budi tuh main-main aja kalau temen mabar gitu loh maksud gua. Ntar ya habis cutscene ini aku kasih channelnya Budi kalau mau mabar Budi enak tuh. Sering mabar anjing. Lah, malah nge-heal. No.
Leave my brother alone.
Hey, Fred. You can do it. Wow. Bisa kamera juga anjing kita.
We'll face the consequences.
Skill baru R2 CG3 Spitfire. Oh aduh malah kena. Gue barbar kalau main kayak gini. Kau turun lah. Ngapain mati pas turun? Bener sih turun, tapi nggak gitu. Nggak gitu juga. Taruh di depan muka tuh lasernya anjing. Yang challenge Selgota Kobudi kemarin real tuh. Iya, kalau menang. Kalau kalah, ya kalau kalah ya nggak gua kasih, karena gua nggak pengen ngasih orang cuma-cuma gitu. You must earn it. Lo harus dapetin itu dengan usaha gitu. Lagian kan dengan gua kasih challenge dia harusnya jadi lebih tahu mainnya gitu. Beneran gua kasih kalau dia beneran menang, tapi kan udah gua kasih 2 kali. Yang pertama kan agak sulit tuh, Masya arrival tuh harus bisa positioning. Terus yang kedua lo harus tahu musuhnya lihat lo terakhir di mana gitu. Nah kalau musuh lo nggak lihat, lo harus pindah, harus rotasinya pinter. Jadi lo rotasi ketika musuh ngira lo masih di atas, misalnya lo ternyata udah rotasi ke bawah, tapi tanpa ketahuan musuhnya lo rotasi ke bawah kayak gitu. Tapi kan si Budi barbar mainnya. Terus ya udahlah gue kasih apa namanya sistem. Iya gue kalau main ini mah masih anjing sakit atau lo. Oh ada lokon. Sakit. Oh iya. Udah kalau pakai lokon mana sih anjir, nggak reverse gua kalau ngeker enak hati gitu. Bahamut ini mau gue terima-terimain aja lah anjing. Gafler kan. Aduh. Ya gue kira gue gak bisa nembak juga, bisa. Iya. Terus yang kedua gue kasih yang lebih gampang. Kalau nggak salah si Budi pakainya, si Budi gue kasih gampang pakai Ruby, kalah juga anjing. Otak emang. Makanya gue bilang ke Bang Mawar kan, si Budi suruh ajarin main Mobile Legend. Aduh nggak bisa. Jatuh lo, laser lo. Kalau belum rezeki sih kecepatan kalau dia dapat Elgar. Iya, belum rezeki. Udah gua kasih Ruby kan, gua gak kasih syarat, bebas. Jadi gua bebasin kan, karena gua ngerasa wah ini orang memang levelnya belum sampai segitu. Mobile Legend. Ya Allah. susah. Nih gue kameranya pakai analog kiri. Gue jarang main kamera apa ngeker pakai analog kiri itu jarang banget gue. Kayak agak sulit sih, yang harusnya dibikin pakai analog kanan gitu. Lu ngarahin karakternya sama ngeker itu sama-sama analog kiri kan. Jadi karakter lu turun naik karena itu. Aduh. Oh ya Allah. Nggak common gitu kontrolnya. Ya Allah. Berat kali aku lomba kamu, cok. Kalau gue jadi dia sih mending solo yang jadi Ruby, walaupun egois kayak Ruby, tapi mestinya nggak terlalu susah kecuali dia baru party 5 orang. Kalau party 5 orang memang kayak gitu. Mati rasa solo itu dia, iya. Ibuti emang kurang partinya dia. Tapi Ruby itu nggak susah sebenarnya kalau lu tahu cara main. Lu bisa nge-carry pakai Ruby. Karena Ruby itu yang dicari utamanya CC-nya. CC-nya Ruby itu masih sakti banget. Si Yurika baru bangun ya. Anak sehat. Bangun-bangun tuh nge-keep PS2 udah biasa dari zaman dulu gua kayak gitu. Iya Ruby gampang, kemarin dia kebanyakan pakai item damage aja. Iya. Ruby itu asal lu punya endless battle, oke. Jadi lu cuma butuh endless battle. Terus satu lagi mungkin Hasclaw, kalau Hasclaw berubah nggak sih? Paling War X atau Bloodlust. Biasa sih gua Bloodlust. Sampai situ semua sisa tank. Item. Jadi kayak cuma 2 item gitu doang. Mana dulu? Anjim. Goblok. Ngarahinnya kenapa pakai ini sih? Gue benci banget dah. Tuh. Loh. Ayah, kena. Wow. Nah, apa? Biar nggak malu-maluin di depan Enochi ya. Peso nggak susah. Jatuh nggak? No. Aduh. Ya Allah. Gue pakai icon namanya. Blok gue. Gue terus soalnya kameranya. Apa? Tembak. Yo, tembak. Tiap hari enggak? Gua nggak bisa tiap hari. Biasanya cuma Sabtu Minggu gua kan. Dan gue bukan streamer, bukan apa namanya, bukan dedicated streamer. Gue biasanya cuma Sabtu Minggu, Senin kalau bisa, gitu aja. Selasa kalau bisa, katanya. Gue iseng, gue makanya nggak buka donasi kan, emang nggak nyari donasi sih, cuma buat iseng-iseng doang streaming. Gue main game, gue streaming gitu. Jadi ya gue jarang main game jatuhnya. Main tiap hari, cuma lebih banyak AFK-nya daripada mainnya. Kemon banget.
Thank you, brother.
Siapa nggak deh? Gue lebih banyak main ini gitu. Kalau ditanya gue udah ya ketahuan lah, gue nggak kelihatan main Mobile Legends lagi semenjak itu. Ampun coy, ampun coy. Cah, mantap. Paling kalau habis Bahamut kelar terus dapat skill Bahamut gue udahin, nanti gue lanjut lagi. Udah jam 5 lah, bahaya. Ntar gue kecapean buat kerja. Cuma kalau gue masih ada semangat sampai jam 6 gue bakal streaming. Kalau jam 6 udah ini baru gue, paling gue habis jam 6 gue ke tempat Budi benar. Kalau dia lagi lah. Jam 6 malam nggak bisa gitu dong, yo kan gua kerja. Gue tahu ya gabut anjing, kantor main Valorant. Alah, tuh mati button mashing, stick gua rusak anjing. Benci kali aku button mashing. Gue paling benci tuh button mashing. Kenapa? Stick mahal. Gue kan cipe. Bahamut defeated coy. Skill Bahamut keren. Gue mau ganti. Walah, gue mampir sini dulu sampai off. Nanti kalau udah ke Budi paling. Oke, thank you udah mau mampir ke sini. Sekarang nge-PSO di kantor. Mantap. Emang dasar Yurika ini minta dikeplak orangnya. Abis sana tapi kok aneh ya? Apa ini? Gak apa-apa, menang biarin aja. Kayak bot. Bahamut kan nggak ada kerjaan, jadi bebas ngapa-ngapain. Kok enak banget sih lu kerja bisa santuy. Aku nggak bisa santuy kerja. Sosok terpaling tewas gitu. Bahamut just
Joshua, are you all right? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Sampai pernah lihat orang musuh sama tim sampai beda terus sama mainnya nggak jelas. Ya udah biasa di Epic lah. Epical Glory kan dulu kata Bang Mawar. Anjir jadi satu. Phoenix-nya anjing keren amat sama Iprit. Panas bro.
Have we become one? This may be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
Mega Fire.
Are you ready? Ready!
Lihat tuh anjim nge-lag banget lah pas sama Wander. Oh, cinematic strike enak sih ini, lu kayak nonton film kalau main ini. Wow, berantemin, wow gila.
How can we hope to match such power? Without trusting in our own.
Kalah hajar ya lah. Main dipikir-pikir. Gak boleh mundur. Anjing sakit. Anjing. Apaan sih ya Allah. Nempel terus pokoknya. Anjing. Alah. Laser beam. Jadi maksudnya harusnya muncul member mythic, tapi skinnya ada fighter sama, jadi aku mau main fit ya. Enggak biasa, enggak kaget gue mah. Betes lagi. What the fuck? Masih apaan lagi? Capek presentasi. Yoi. Iya, biasanya ada bot. Kemarin tuh masalahnya bisa bot nih. Pasti sakit. Nggak bisa gue deketin apa ya? Dasar aja lah. Rio lagi serius. Berantemnya seru ya. Ya Allah. Deketin. Kena masih lasernya, goblok. Yes. Aduh. Kalau gagal ya tadi gue. Tiger. Rambutnya ya Allah. Nggak ada, dapet gua. Apa lu? Gua laser, nggak ada urusan ini. Grafiknya PS5 dia tetap mantep, cuma kaku sayang. Masih hidup aja anjing Bahamutnya. Ini kita udah di luar angkasa anjing berantemnya. That
He would burn the world.
Bye Dion. Zeta Flare. Kemana?
Come on, Joshua.
Aduh, kamu kemehan. Enggak aja. Minta dia anjem. Tidak. Oh, udah cinematic flashnya. Main di PC enggak? Ini PS5. I'm playing on PS5. Enggak ada di PC game ini. Ini di PS5 saya. Mati juga tuh Bahamut. Gua ngecek skillnya terus ngecek senjata baru dari Bahamut terbaru udahan karena tuh ada like serta. Grafiknya cetar membahana kan. Di gue sih cetar membahana, cuma kan lu di streaming jadi kualitasnya jatuh. Gue nggak pakai Elgato, sama gue juga nggak punya Elgato. Bisa berapa tuh harga game-nya? 1.300.000. Bye bye. Terus yoi. Kalau gua nggak pakai Elgato karena malas. Elgato PS5 jarang di stream sama gua. Gua lebih banyak stream di PC. Diginiin juga udah cukup sebenarnya. Soalnya ya internet gua juga nggak kenceng-kenceng amat. Buat apa tak cukup sih sebenarnya. Cuma maksud gua nggak sampai segila itu gitu. Ke YouTube. Soalnya gue banyak melakukan hal lain. Gak kayak Budi kan dia fokus streaming. Gue kan masih kayak Discord, masih kadang-kadang masih melakukan hal lain. Ada upload, ada download, jadinya begitu. Rasa laptop gue 40-80, kalau 70 agak patah soalnya ada 60 fps nya kentang lah. Sayang sekali.
I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Hah? Ultima?
This is for my father.
What the?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait.
Dulu nama gue kesini kan belum pernah. Udi nggak tahu gue streaming. Nggak apa-apa, biarin aja.
I owe him a debt. Fine.
Mantap skillnya Bahamut. Halo Ahmad Raffi.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and armor?
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
Other doors.
I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
next move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire? Of its rulers? Of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
You.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
Ultimanya dia. Anjir.
Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Ultimanya anaknya si
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Come on, another.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
Maya gila.
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Hah? Maknya udah gila anjing.
Mother.
Gila anjing. Berarti tinggal satu ya. Masih ada satu lagi Siva soalnya.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Damn.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Mythos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Anjir, ditipu nih orang. Sama mana lah kau. Nah, kita mesti balik dulu. Hideaway. Kenapa Rian? Ya, ini game 18 plus, jadi hati-hati kalau belum 18. Agak-agak ini. Kalau lu pernah nonton Game of Thrones, ini mirip-mirip Game of Thrones. Odin, sisa Odin ya terakhir ya, sama Shiva nih, si Shivanya belum dapat tenaganya. Udah mau end game ini harusnya udah.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
Dua tiga aman berarti.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Langsung skill Bahamut keluar. Cus. Kang tinjunya gue lepas nanti. Gue ngedot saja. The power of flag. Yeay. Bulatnya Bahamut tuh nggak guna sebenarnya. Tapi skillnya dia yang guna, makanya gue mau ini bingung gue mainnya, ability-nya yang dimainin. Sehingga gue skill Bahamut bagus. Ntar gue lihat. Tuh. Tembakannya nggak perlu gue. Ininya yang gue nggak guna anjim. Oh, Bahamut nggak guna ya ternyata. Ah, ini ultinya yang guna tapi mahal coy. Tadi gue ultinya siapa? Gak apa-apa, masih kayak gini dulu. Shiva berarti yang bagus. Kalau ulti belum bisa nih. 2000. Ini kalau dihilangin berapa? 4000 doang tuh, 4400 kurang. Gue mesti pakai Bahamut. Gue gak mau pakai Bahamut. Paling murah sih ini, cuma nggak apa-apa, biarin aja. Justru nanti gue mainnya apa ya, paling petir ini sih paling mantep nih, petir ultinya. Kalau untuk masternya susah, agak stres mainin skillnya ini. Ini nggak guna, ini nggak bagus buat combo gue. Combo gue semua berarti di satu lagi Odin. Ini gue nggak pakai sih. Gue pakai ini tuh, naik soalnya ini nggak naik. Ini bagus, ini juga bagus damage-nya. Ini stun. Ini damage-nya paling gede nih. Ini bagus, cuma minusnya gue mainnya kagak main petir. Itu yang bikin masalah. Apa kita lihat? Apa cuma lihat ini dulu. Oi, blacksmith, ada barang baru nggak? Next Excalibur gua harus diganti nih. Breakburn, oh breakburn udah.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Mantap, udah Blackburn. Ya udah, sampai situ aja, gengs. Ntar gue ke tempatnya Budi. Jadi sampai ketemu nanti malam lagi, gue akan begadang seperti ini lagi paling. Sama persis, tapi gue nanti akan coba kelarin kerjaan gue lebih cepat. Jadinya bisa begadang kayak gini lagi. So, thank you. Bye-bye.